All right. Ooh, that volume is loud. Let's turn that shit way down. There we go. No, that's still really loud. Okay, so this has got to go way down. Holy crap. There we go. Oh, that's a little bit more reasonable. More reasonable, more reasonable, more reasonable, more reasonable. And that exceeds it immediately. Okay, so let's drop there. There we go. Man, oh man. There we go. Much better. I think the sound's squared away. If I need to make any more adjustments, then let me know. Man, I kind of want to go and watch this back just to make sure. Let's go watch this back real quick, check my sound. Let's see where we're at. Okay, I think this is good. In theory. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Let's get to it. Okay. That was fucking weird, but sure. We'll pretend that that made sense. Mm-mm-mm.
Weak animal! Not today.
All damage ignites. Okay.
Another notch on me helmet.
Got it.
No room.
Nope. That's one of those I don't have the strength for it. Naturally. That's an intelligence one. That's an intelligence one. That's invasion, armor, and shield. Okay, so we're gonna have to start putting more points into intelligence again. Okay.
My pockets are full.
Your pockets are legit full. So unfortunate for you, good sir.
Pockets are full.
They are, and the problem is I don't think there's a vendor in here. May have to just stash shit. Let's see. Any of your vendors? No. Here, none of you are vendors.
Quickly. Thank you.
Ah, you're a vendor. Cool. So. Sell. And do we have the blacksmith table somewhere around here? Maybe? Kind of? Sort of? Possibly? Nope.
You're dead. Down.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, man, Jams! Thank you for the raid, bud. That was a pretty outstanding stream. Oh! Let's see here. It was crazy, but it felt good. I wanted to give out backs. So, hopefully everyone enjoyed it. It seemed like people were enjoying it. I just thought it was cool to see you do all the various different content. And congratulations on becoming a ScareCrew broadcaster. But I'm gotta go to bed and work tomorrow morning. I'll see you tomorrow morning if you're still streaming in the next couple of hours. Thanks again. Yep. Well, you get some rest, bud. I should be here, in theory. We'll see, though. Oh my goodness. Woo. Okay. So, keep pushing to the north.
Weak animal!
Okay, so we found a hard edge there. Let's push to the north. Ooh, you guys moved fast. That I was not expecting. Ah, that's why. Right there. You little dude.
Take back! Another
Yeah.
notch on me helmet.
What is MAME? MAME is suffer from 30% slower movement speed, 15% reduced invasion rating. MAME lasts 4 seconds unless otherwise specified. Interesting. Okay. Fire supporter have a 20% chance to not expand ammo. Projectiles on scale 40% chance to chain to an additional time for terrain. Ice fragments on killing for. Well, I mean, I do use it in conjunction with. That'll work. Come on, bad guy.
Killing
Open up!
time.
I can't hear you. But I have a sound off, but I'm turning... That was unfortunate. Hey, SKV. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? And you just find it on the YouTube side. Yeah, it was a child on the stream that should not have been on the stream. They are no longer on the stream as a result. I'm doing good. I kind of wish YouTube or guess I was on Twitch. Kind of wish Twitch was a little bit better at age filtering, because my stuff is clearly flagged for adults. I shouldn't have people coming in telling me they're turning 13. Hey, Stephen Ledger. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, your character looks like Hera from afar. Oh. Dude. Check that out. Isn't that cool? There we go. I think he looks pretty dope.
You're dead. No room.
Twitch has an age verification thing now. Won't let you enter a stream without a face verification. Then how did that individual just get around it? Because they just came in and told me that they were turning 13 tomorrow. I banned them, of course, but like, how the hell does... If they have that face verification, how are they getting around it? They get a family member to come and do the face verification for them? It's pretty fucking irresponsible. It's the only thing I can think of that how they got around it. Look at that fucking thing. Man, that looks good.
How can I be of aid?
Something called GTA, which they take a picture from a character and use instead. Ah. I don't know if you saw my Discord message yesterday. Speaking of yesterday's Warcry helmet on Calabra, the augment, and it'll keep the duration doubled up as long as it kills them. I did. Wasn't it like 90 something, 93% or something like that you posted? Uh, 96% is what it was. Yeah. For the attack speed. Yeah, I saw that. I was messing around earlier today on Warframe.
Back down or die! Weak animal!
Social menu. So it's gonna be what? Options? To turn that stuff off there? Game interface, sound, input, notifications. Input. Sound, yeah. Interface. Global chat turned off. Show timestamps. Yes. There we go. Save.
Beast!
So, Stephen Ledger, SKV, what are you gentlemen up to this evening? Okay, so let's backtrack it and clear this map up. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can edit the build to minimize one of the Umbral mods costs. It takes up 16 capacity points, and luckily Warcry Helmet keeps the armor and speed up and triggers my persistence. Do you not have any Umbra Forma stashed away? Honestly, I know that that's something that I'm needing is Umbra Forma again. I always need Umbra Forma.
You're dead!
Not much, just killing time till I take kids to school. Very nice. Very nice. You been playing any games lately, Stephen Ledger? And if so, which ones? Which ones currently have your interest? Oh, and by the way, did everyone see that there has been a DLC announced for Witcher 3? It's supposed to be as big as Blood and Wine DLC. It's supposed to be something to further tie and lead into Witcher 4 when that comes out. Alright, so we got a top and a bottom. Let's see what they go.
Weak animal!
That seems like a boss area, so let's go to the opposite direction real quick and clear that first. And it also triggers my Bulwark Arcane on primary 2, which is awesome. I still get 500 reduction on the damage and also 500% damage on my primary. See, I was thinking about doing something like that with Uriel and the Umbras, but I gotta wait until I get some more Umbra Forma. At least one, if not two. I'd prefer two, but I need some more Umbra Forma because I want to get a second Uriel and do that to him, turn him into an armor frame. Just because I prefer running the Umbral mods over shield stuff. Now I played Division 2. Oh, nice. Very nice. I keep trying to get into that, and because I enjoy the game, just, man, it is so hard to get people to consistently play with. It's so fucking hard. Let me know if you're gonna do the Archon hunt this week. I'll join. It's a rescue, interception, then boss. Honestly, no, I'm not gonna do it. Just because it's a yellow Archon shard, and I've got like 5 of those Tau Forged, 5 of the regular and 5 of the Tau Forged versions of it. Like, I have used exactly 1 yellow Archon shard in all of my frames. And that was Uriel, and it's just to make his spin go faster. You know, it serves no purpose. So, for me, for my play style. If it was something different than a yellow one, I absolutely would. But unfortunately, it is not. One Umbra would be good. I just used one Umbra on my build. Nice. Yeah, I need more. Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
Piercing shot! On the cliff!
I killed your little friends. What you gonna do about it? No, I'm really not gonna do anything. Ooh. Well, come on, sunshine. Fight me down here. Shit, they're on infinite spawn. Okay. Oh man. Everybody came out to play, holy shit.
If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will.
No shit, dude. Ah.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
They like all came out of the woodwork at that point.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. My pockets are full.
Quickly.
I don't know if it's going to immediately take us or not, so we're just gonna stash it all for the time being. Okay, I gotta finish it on myself. I use yellow now more because of the parkour. I have a 100% chance on the drop this time. If you need someone to run with, I can switch over real quick and help you run it. I can absolutely do that. I just have no need for it, but I will run it with you if you want someone to run it with. I can do that real quick. Man, that spread shot is awesome. Yeah, that was cool. I liked how they ambushed and then it made it more tense. Fight right, and they just like all came out from the sides.
How can I?
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
I want to sell some things to you, though. So, you can purchase them. Time now. No, actually. Well, you can disenchant after. I need to keep both of those for breaking them down. Alright. Unstash you, stash you. That overheats. See, and that says at the ground. I don't necessarily want it firing at the ground. Let's go with the incendiary shot.
Never thought I'd work for the Marikath again. Too bloody hot.
Did I see that correctly in the picture there?
Let's see. Now you carry on, I get it on. I usually wait for Archon, since we have a thing, we do the Archon together, and wait for you to do so, yes. But I see you're enjoying this one. Also, you already said yellow, dirty fellow, so I'll just finish it and get back to it. Also enjoy watching your gameplay for this one. I may end up getting it sometime. Well, BRB, okay. Well, when you get back, I've got information for you that you may want. Alright, so we gotta speak to the hooded one first, it looks like.
Who
You
goes
look
there?
like you sell things.
By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marikath. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness.
You do. Okay. Now we's a talking.
They
Let's
shall
pick you
fear
up.
you.
You're giving me armor and evasion, which I don't want. You're giving me flat out armor. What else you got for me? Evasion and energy shield, which again I don't want. Armor and energy shield. There we go. Well, let's start there first.
Goodbye.
Okay, so you need to go... Oh! Damn it. At 47%. I don't know that that's gonna translate as well. It's kind of an awful fucking setup there.
I hear you. Sans guides you.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Hey, Orochi. This kind of gives me Diablo vibes. Yeah, it really
Whatever
is.
it takes.
It's definitely inspired by the genre, and you can see a lot of crossover and similarity and inspiration pulled from the Diablo series. But allow me to demonstrate something. Skill tree. Skill tree. And the combat in this game, the bosses in the game are more unforgiving than the Diablo series is. So this is like... I would say that this is a significantly more advanced version of Diablo that's definitely set for a higher intelligent and more mature audience. And I haven't unlocked all the skill tree, by the way. There's still subclasses that have their own skill tree thing going on that I have to progress further in the game to even unlock. So, yeah, there's there's a fucking lot. You're in my background. You can let me know the info. I'm listening while I do the hunt. Okay, cool. I gotta go back to what it was we were talking about. Ah, yes, the other information I was going to give you, SKV, is currently this is in early game access mode, right? And early game access, you pay for, I think the lowest price is $30. And then, okay. But I will say this, that the developers of this game series has already stated that when they finish with their early release access, they actually get everything polished off and shined up and nice and pretty for everybody and functional for everybody. And they do a full release of this game, which is supposed to happen sometime this year. The game will be free. It is cross-progression, it is cross-play, it will be free when it does have its full release. So if you don't want to jump right in because you're not sure about the genre, you're not sure about the game, or it seems a little too overwhelming or anything like that, just wait. It will be free. It's just not free yet, and it's also not a full release yet. It's early access. That being said, it's been early access since 2024. So there is that whole thing. Dear Lord Todd. I regret talking about Diablo similarity. No. You're spot on. You are absolutely spot on. Like, check this out. I'm gonna hide my camera real quick. Look at that health orb. Look at that. There it is. Right here. I'm right here. Right? Those two things, the blue orb and the red orb, that's exactly like Diablo, right? Diablo. I don't remember if Diablo 1 was like that. I know Diablo 2 was like that, 3 was like that, and I can't remember what 4 is like. But I know 2 and 3 were like that. And think about Diablo 3, right? Let's look at Diablo 3. Diablo 3, the very first area you were in, the bad guy was the Skeleton King, And the Skeleton King, you find King Leoric, I think his name was. You go through and you find all of these various different people talking about him, like these books and stuff like that. Journal entries. And you get to see past memories. And you get to see how the Skeleton King was driven mad to commit these rituals and do these atrocities, and his paranoia was fed into all by his advisor. And he committed these awful atrocities against his people, and then you ended up having to fight him, right? The same exact fucking story is the first area of this with the Count. The Count is going insane, and he is highly paranoid, and he's being driven to commit atrocities and rituals, all for his wife. So it's not an advisor this time, it's a wife, but he's doing somebody else's bidding and is being controlled by somebody else's bidding that has no interest in him. It has only an interest in self-gaining power and influence. So far. And then you go into the next section, which is the trade caravan people, right? Oh, look at that. Crazy. Crazy. Trading. You got the portals. You got the identifying scrolls. The town portals. You got the identifying scrolls. You've got massive mobs that run at you. Trash mobs that run at you constantly, with overland bosses as well as storyline bosses and an act boss, which is exactly like Diablo 3. I would say that this is closer to Diablo 3 inspiration and similarities than any of the other Diablos in the series. However, and that's just the storyline and the basic mechanics and such. But I will say that the depth that the mechanics have in this game are far more overwhelming to most people, and most people... How do I phrase this? This is one of those games where if you don't read your skill trees, you don't read the skill gems that you get, right? So like these skill gems, these support gems, right? They give little things based on the abilities you have equipped, based on the different attributes like strength, intelligence, dexterity, all of that. And then you've got the skill stuff for the specific weapon types, right? And you got your skill tree. And then you've also got spirit stuff, which is based on whatever weapon systems you're choosing to run. And it's got a similar gambling system in the game. Because, like, there's a dude that you can randomly buy things that are unveiled or that are unidentified until you purchase them, right? And then you've got your standard, like, Deckard Cain dude, which is the hooded one who identifies your objects for you. And, like, there's similarities, but the level of depth that they go on this game is deep enough that it's one of those, you need to take the time to read everything. You need to take the time to plan everything. If you don't read and plan everything, you will reach a certain point in this game where you just can't progress. Because you fucked yourself on your build. So it's one of those, like, you have to be patient and you have to read. Good God, do you have to read, you know? Twitch already disconnected. That is fantastic, Twitch. Okay, so give me a moment here. We may have an issue. What does that translate into? Let me see what that's linked to here. So, yes, Fahrenheit. Oh shit, that's probably really fucking hot, huh? Yeah. I don't know, I was talking to you, but okay, I think it is funny that people have an eye. Okay, so let me see here. LML 94 used to be high end bundles. I might wait and see. Imagine thinking you're mentally superior because you play a Diablo-like game. Nobody's saying anyone's mentally superior. Assuming I'm mentally superior generally is a you problem, to be honest. Facts. And I was talking to you, but okay. I was thinking it's funny who people think they have an IAQ because they choose. It's kind of silly, honestly. Wow. Someone came in not knowing the rules of our community. Our community is one of courteousness. And someone chose to come in and be a dick. Cool. You know, it's not a good sign to show up to this community, especially with me, and decide that you're just going to start insulting people right out the fucking gate. Shame on you for thinking, A, that is appropriate behavior. Shame on you for B, thinking that you're important enough for people to give a fuck about your opinion. And shame on you for thinking that you can talk to strangers that way, that you don't have that level of relationship with. So, no, that bullshit will not be tolerated in this community. Get fucked, stay fucked, and don't ever come back to the ScareCrew community ever again. What a piece of shit, man. There we go. Banned. Yeah, nobody said anything about people being mentally superior. What a fucking piece of shit, man. No, it requires a higher mental capacity to be able to manage all of those things. Anyone is capable of it. It's just some people are going to take more time than others. Nobody's saying anyone's mentally superior because they choose one video game over another. That's fucking stupid and ignorant. But this game you are going to have to be more patient with. The thing with this one is because of the depth of it, you have to read everything. You have to plan your stuff out. You can't just spitball it, right? You can't wing it. The game will punish you for winging it. This game is very much one of those, like, take your time, read through everything, plan it out, and then stick to the plan you come up with. So, it's definitely one of those. But there is far more customization as far as, like, character building, class building, playstyle combinations that you can come up with in this, that, again, you can't wing this one. You have to take the time to read everything and plan stuff out, or you will get punished by the game. Some people are masters and others need time, patience, and virtue for reason. Yeah, exactly. Like, some people are going to be able to pop off at this game a lot faster than others, but everyone is capable of doing it. It's just a matter of how much patience and time each person may need to invest to be able to get to that point.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Fair enough. Alright. Give me one moment. I have to adjust the temperature real quick. There we go. We're back. Alright, so before we had to deal with that unpleasantness, let me get caught back up on the other stuff real quick there. And then for US dollars, for the high-end bundles, I may wait to see, or get at least the base game for, let's see. So the bundles, the higher-end bundles, just so you know, SKB, those include cosmetics and premium currency. You have access to all of the game with the $30 version, which is the cheapest version they have currently. But yeah, so the $30 version will get you everything. It just doesn't come with bonus cosmetics and premium currency. That's literally the only thing you're going to be missing out. So you get access to all the classes that are currently in the game, all of the areas that are currently in the game. And again, it's going to be free later on this year. Oh my goodness, look at that.
These Maracatha give House Cater a run for its money.
You see those ropes attached to all of them? If you look close enough, I know it's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard for me to see. I had to look close at my screen. But those are actually, like, in their skin. They're not wrapped around the slaves or wrapped onto a harness or anything. That's actually in their skin. Those ropes are directly attached to their bodies.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Oh, and all of this stuff that we've been doing here, like the questing and the exploring and all of that, you can do with other people. So you can run around with other players and do all of this too. This is not a single player game. You can make a single player character, but the game is intended to play with other people.
Move swiftly.
The flow of trade is gone, but the gates remain. Towed away for a reason unknown. Well... cool, I've wishlisted it already. Thank you for the info. Oh yeah, absolutely, bud. I got my Tau Forge. Also, I've seen that in real life too, and yeah, they have religious tradition where they hook themselves up and they kind of pull a chariot of the gods they worship. Oh, I didn't know they did that for the chariot thing. Huh. I know that some of the Native Americans here, they'll put the hooks on their skin during spiritual ceremonies and rituals, and they'll do like swinging around attached to ropes on a pole, you know, while they have the hooks inside their skin. But I didn't know that other people did that for like pulling chariots and stuff. That's pretty cool to learn. Bro, play hardcore. Nah. Nope, I'm a filthy casual. I enjoy the safety nets of being able to make mistakes and not have to lose all of my progress. But welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. It's like a huge celebration and worship kind of thing. Nice. The quarry or the gates? Well, the gates look like, well, let's go up here. Here we go. So the quarry's got a wall, but it's got ruins down below it and to the northwest of it. But these gates, look like where we're going to need to go to progress in the game. So I think we'll hit the quarry first, and then use the quarry to cut over to the other place.
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them. Outcasts currently make their home in the forgotten quarry in the hills of Modern. They call themselves the Farden. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
Let's do that one first. Have you played before? When it first came out, and then I took a break for a while. So, we're back to it again. And, I don't know if I'm gonna go through and actually make one character from each class for each starting point on the skill tree, or if I'm just gonna stick to the ones that I like, but we'll have to see. But I know that at minimum I am gonna have multiple characters. So what class is it you play?
Now, what were they doing here?
And the nice thing is, I don't remember. A, I didn't finish the game, and B, I don't remember like any of the story stuff. And the maps are randomized, so you can't memorize the maps. So the only thing you really can memorize outside of the story is the mechanics and how things interact, which is really fucking nice for someone like me.
Back down or die!
And when I played it, I was playing it on console as well. This is on PC. Ooh.
Well, that's one down.
Wait for the fire.
Bloody horrors!
I normally go for some sort of summoner or mage class. The witch. The witch is the one that she's the summoner class. Clear the surrounding area so we don't have unwanted guests. Let's see. I'm posting one of the rituals and festivals traditions. Ooh, the centuries old. I can't pronounce that, so I'm not going to try because I'll fuck up the pronunciation so bad. The centuries old festival is primarily observed in West Bengal, India. Parts of I don't know how to pronounce either one of those. Devotees, known as, perform acts of penance, which include piercing their backs with iron hooks, then be swung from high wooden poles. Carousel. I've seen those ones. The Native Americans have a variation of that they do here. This form of self-offering to the Lord Shiva and then seek blessings for the community. Oh. Huh. That's pretty interesting. So you said you posted one? Let's see. Where did you post it? When you post it, you have to let me know where you post it. I'll have to check that out. Alright, I think we've cleared enough. I'll post it later on Discord. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Master essential sponge, more powerful essence. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. So we're looking at 6, 7, 8. Plus a boss. Ooh.
Back down or die!
Got it.
Ooh, not too shabby. Me pockets are full.
They actually are, surprisingly.
What have you learned?
I'm gonna slash that one for now, just in case.
Need something? As you
Sell,
wish.
Sell.
Take care.
Sunny Sky Man, one of those traditions of the buddies do the same thing. We were just going up this NPC's plan. And Scare said they aren't. Yep. It was in context relation to the video game there.
Bloody horrors! Simple enough.
There we go. I just saw we have a skill point. Where are we sitting at? Strength, intelligence. So I'm gonna, I think, give this one to intelligence. I guess minigames kind of take things from all over the world and add them in different ways, which players might kind of recognize bits of things in the world. That's true. All creation usually has a place of inspiration that it is inspired by or draws inspiration from to develop. So there's usually somewhere rooted in everything a piece of reality that it's drawn from and then exaggerated it out of. Also, I love the crossbows full auto, while actual crossbows single shot. There's that. It has like a magazine type deal. So that's the single shot. And then we have the rapid fire. And then we have the... I like to call this one like the shotgun blast. And then there's the frost shotgun. And then there's the fire shotgun. But yeah, so like this one breaks their armor. It damages their armor until it breaks it, and then when it breaks it, it causes them to take more physical damage, and this is a physical damage firing mode. Then we got this one, which builds up frost on them, and then eventually, after enough frost is built up, it will freeze them. This one catches shit on fire. Self-explanatory on the fire thing. But the shotgun one is like shattering impact almost. Like a shrapnel effect. So when you're dealing with someone who's got like a giant fucking health bar or whatever, you hit them with the frost to freeze them in place. You switch over to the shotgun, shattering impact style. And then it does bonus damage against their frozen forms. And then you can upgrade that firing mode to cause it where when you fire that mode at a frozen enemy and it happens to kill them, it turns their ice into projectiles and it sends that out into an additional blast. So like they all serve a different purpose. Yeah, the crossbow is so cool. I love it. I like its freezing burst shot mainly. Frost one is my favorite current. That's an Omni tool, right? An Omni tool with a magazine. Hey, listen, if I'm gonna play in a medieval fantasy style game, I'm gonna use guns. Okay. This is an American crossbow. I will have you know.
Killing time. Vile creature.
What's great too about the crossbow is that you can use actual weapon tactics. With the different firing modes, and you'll end up actually being pretty damn efficient if you apply actual weapon tactics. Like, for example, you don't use shotguns at enemies that are far away, right? When you're shooting at enemies running at you, you want to back up while you're continuing to fire at them. And then you have that nice little dodge roll to create distance. So, yeah, it's nice that you're able to use actual weapon, like gun mechanics with it, and it be efficient. And you can do the old school Diablo thing too, which I will still do, is like throw the transparent map up over, so that way I can make sure that I'm actually clearing every area. Now, this does have the keyboard and controller options. I personally am using the Xbox controller just because I find it easier because my hands. Okay, so that area is all clear. And across whatever this bridge is. I will say though, the fact that they have that cosmetic where it's got those are wooden stakes that are on a belt-fed portion to the crossbow is hilarious to me. It's considered, I think it's ghoul. Let's see. Yeah, the Ghoul Hunter crossbow skin. I think that is so funny. It looks so cool.
Right in the eye! Well, whatever happened here, I doubt it's good news.
Let's wait for the burn-in to start. There we go. Let's kill these folks. So that way we can listen to whatever this dialogue is without interruptions. A belt-fed elemental shotgun, full auto rifle, crossbow. Yep. Exactly. See? You understand.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Okay.
Bloody horrors! You're dead!
Interesting. The map has like that little isolated area over there.
Weak animal! Me pockets are full.
Are we actually? Now we are. Ooh.
Back down or die!
Got him. Okay. And cut skill gem. We're gonna keep the incendiary shot. So we've also got, like, I can also turn this into grenade launchers. So like, there's the explosive grenade, the flash grenade, the gas grenade. Later we can get the electric grenade and the oil grenades. Let's see, we got rapid shot, load your crossbow. Yeah, but that overheats. This is, it fires it at the ground. They merge. Wait, load your crossbow with a bolt of fragments in flight. Chain lightning. I think we're gonna hold off on that for now and just save it. Alright, so we need to just go back to town. Clean up the inventory.
Who goes there?
You're doing evasion.
As
I don't
you
want
wish.
evasion. You're inferior to what we're using. You're the same as what we're using. Greater grand 10, 150. Yeah, so
I'll unburden you.
you're just straight up armor. Armor.
As
Just
you
energy
wish.
shield. Armor and evasion. Evasion and energy. Energy. So you don't have any, okay. That's armor. Armor and evasion. Armor and energy shield. Here we go. You're actually inferior to the lower level item. You're just flat out armor. You do provide fire resistance. Nah, we don't need it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for the time being. How about you? Yeah, no. We'll leave it all for the time being.
Blessings.
Let me see something. I have a -10 in fire resistance, so that's not freaking good. So then that needs to be changed. Do I have a fire one? I don't. Do you sell a fire one? You currently don't. Why do I have negative in the fire resistance? +10, gain attacks. Intimidate, yeah. Light radius, yeah. Cold, lightning resistance 11. 12, so that's 23 in the lightning resistance. Plus 8, that's 31.
Stay in sight.
So we must have a -10 resistance period right now. That's where the hangout is. Okay. Okay. I understand what's going on now. Equip. Okay. So that's gonna need some work. Are we good? We're good.
No hard feelings, eh? Cave back! Back, beast! Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, we got filled up quick. Alright, I can put that there for now.
Another notch on me helmet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Interesting.
What have you?
I shall put this to use.
No. No.
Take care.
Speak up.
Your speed is unaffected by slows. Used when you are affected by slow. Recover 7 life when used. 21% chance to gain charge when you kill an enemy. Huh. That's kind of cool, actually. Is that a wall or a shield? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have some giant-ass tower shields in this game.
Bloody horrors! Keep back!
Another checkpoint. Okay. Makes sense. Because you do take out some giants also in the game. Yeah, that's true. Or imagine the bridge that got destroyed while you were shooting it and you had to find another way using the bridge destruction to make a horde fall into... Ooh, that would be kind of cool. Way to take out groups, just schwack the bridge. They all just fall. That'd be fantastic. I wonder if they have any, like, destructive environment stuff like that can do that, where it can kill a mass. I know that I've seen urns already in the cemetery where you could pop them and they would, like, let out a little small area of fire. So I'm curious if they've got any other destructive environment things like that. easy.
All in a day's work. Right in the eye! Ha!
Okay, so let's clear the center.
Vile creature! Outstanding!
And we hit level 20! I don't even know what the max level is in this game. I should probably find that information out. Bridge breaking. All I think of is Gandalf the Grey, right? When he was fighting in the mines. What was that he was fighting against? I can't remember it. We'll remember the name of it. But it was that big ass fire monster. I actually saw a meme about that where it was like, everyone's like, "Ah, Gandalf is so selfless, sacrificing himself for the good of the party." And it's just like, and then down below it showed just Gandalf, and it said, hoarding all of the XP for leveling up by himself. Yep, right there. Alright, so where are we at with our intelligence and strength? So we still need to go up in intelligence. So that will give us our intelligence piece there. And that opens up all of this for damage output. And then we're going to feed strength now in this direction to wrap all the way around. So I think we're going to go here. Yep. And we're gonna keep... Yep, look at that. I don't really need the melee damage. Is there another route? So what I want to do is I want to get here. Where we're getting the energy shield and armor. That's all energy shield. That's evasion. Energy shield. That's just straight up evasion. This is evasion and armor. But yeah, I want this stuff. I want the armor and energy shield is what I... So how do we want to get there? So I think, actually... Yep, straight across that way. So we're gonna get one thing that's irrelevant to us along the path, and that's gonna be this one because, like, we don't fucking need the melee damage. Well, Scare's the Gandalf pipe, so he could use it in many ways. And just I mean, if the game allows it. You always seem to stream super late. What time is it for you? It is 02:30 in the morning. So, but I very rarely sleep, and I'm not allowed to do anything, so I play video games. I ain't got much else to do, so. But my sleep schedule is all fucked up, so I will stream at random times. You'll notice if you follow me long enough and you stick with me long enough, where like I'll have a period of like months where I'm streaming at this time, and then I'll have a period of like a month or two where I'm like streaming in the middle of the day instead now all of a sudden. So my sleep schedule changes a lot, thus my streaming schedule changes a lot. So one of the things that I do to compensate for that and to make up for it for the community is because I don't have a set schedule, I just stream 8 to 12 hours a day, so that way it's a good healthy chunk of time where people all over the world have opportunities, depending on whatever time zones everyone's in, to be able to at least stop in and say hi if they want to. So, but yeah, this is my normal time period that I will stream most of the year at, but you will find periods of time where it's in the middle of the day instead. And then every now and then I'll get a wild hair to go, you know what? Let's go 24 hours, or try to. Balrog. That's right, Balrog. That was right. Demon called the Balrog thing, yeah. Yeah, to change, build armor break, don't work on bleed, so... yeah, to change build, armor break won't work on bleed, so I'm doing much more now. Well, bleed isn't a physical damage, is it? It doesn't count as a physical damage. That counts as a... Isn't that an elemental thing? Or is it classified as a physical damage in this game? Because I know armor break only affects physical damage. It does not affect elemental damage. Which is why I'm also building my character. Instead of going for evasion and armor like the class is supposed to, I'm going for... armor and energy shield. Okay, so let's push to the right first, I guess. Oh, we found the mine. Dang. Do you got a job or already financially stable? I'm actually a permanently disabled veteran, and due to the extent of my injuries, the VA declared me unemployable permanently, so I'm not allowed to work for others anymore. Unfortunately. But I am financially stable as a result. Alright, let's go down in the mine and see what that's about. Okay, so bleed is classified as physical damage in this game. Okay. And armor break doesn't work on it because armor breaking is supposed to increase the amount of physical damage they take. So does it not pair?
This place.
We're full. So let's get that stuff squared away real quick.
How?
Need something?
Get rid of that.
I'll unburden you.
This is giving me resistances. This is only giving me attacks, so we'll get rid of that.
All right.
Still inferior. That's giving me lightning resistance, so we're going to keep what we
I
got.
shall put this to use.
30 to 76. 4 to 5, okay. But I'm going to lose 2 to all projectile skills. And I'm pretty sure what I'm running is project... I might be able to actually drop that and be fine.
All right.
You, on the other hand, what are you missing? So I need dexterity for you. Plus 2 to all projectile skills. Look at that. Your reload time is awful, though. And your base physical damage is super wide. 160 per second. What are we sitting at here? 160 per second. So faster reload time, better base damage. It's
Blessings.
kind of silly to even consider. Alright. So. It sucks to hear, and then your service at least you'll be able to do what you like now. Ah, I made choices that got me here. Let's see. Yep. If you read the highlight words, it gives all the sent information. Okay. That does physical damage over time and lasts 5 seconds by default. Damage from bleeding bypasses energy shield, which we knew that. Bleeding deals an extra 100% damage while target is moving or if bleeding is aggravated. Physical damage from hits contribute to the bleeding magnitude. Damage does not contribute to the bleeding chance. So it cannot be inflicted without explicit source of bleeding chance. The base magnitude of bleeding is physical. Damage per 15% for the pre-mitigated physical hit. Can I move that? %, increase attack speed and attack speed. Meme on hit. Deal more damage. Cause freezing. Let's try that. I think that might be better. Thank you for pointing that out to me, by the way. I appreciate that. Let's run it. And let's see. No, maybe after Scare, have a good dream, and we'll catch up later in other weeks, you know. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out, SKV. I appreciate it. Ah, look! Another piece of shit that needs to be banned because they don't know how to behave like fucking adults. Cool. They have been permanently banned from the community because they cannot behave like civilized adults. Don't want any of those type of people here. There we go. Yeah, I love how there's a build in the wiki. Soon I find out DPS times 2. Yeah, I deliberately stayed away from builds because I want to see what I can come up with.
You're dead!
What I'm kind of curious about is how I unlock more of the circles. How do I unlock more of the circles to be able to put more runes in them? That's what I want to find out. Maybe I just got to advance further. Oh, wait a second. What is this down the bottom? Support gem capacity 5 out of 5. 3, 4. Oh, it's just how many I can have based on this. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I want to know how to unlock more of these circles.
Open up! I'll break you.
Ooh, my goodness. Let's try to use the terrain to drag them around and limit how many of them can target me. Uh-oh, you said fuck the terrain, Raj.
Easy.
They're throwing explosives still. Wait for those. Wait for the fire. Okay, that's clear.
Piercing shot! Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I'm not sure I still didn't get to that point as well. Okay. What act are you in currently?
No room.
Maybe one of these streams will get a veteran player to come
How
in
can
here
I
and
advise?
explain it to us. If we don't figure it out along the way.
Who goes there?
That's just straight up armor, no thanks. We're not using
All right.
shields. Don't need the medium. Just energy shields. Nope. 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 Keep you.
All right.
Sell you. What do you got? Well, you're socketed, but you're also... that's a tough decision there.
Sands guide you.
Let's take a look here. Okay, so that adds the augment. And that's gonna be the rare to that. Do we have... We're sitting at 4. We're sitting at 7. And this one's kind of one of those 6 one, half a dozen the other situations. Oh, wait, actually. Wait. You're giving me fire resistance. You're giving me more of everything. But you're not giving me an elemental resistance. You, on the other hand, are giving me an elemental resistance. Giving me 2 different elemental resistances. So I'm going to say you're superior for that reason. And we'll just put you in there for now. We're gonna stash that for now, just because I think that there's a possibility we may end up needing it in the future. I'm in Act 2, but I think I'm close to 3. Nice! So you're in the same act as me, you're just further ahead. Okay, cool. Is controller better than PC? I think it's gonna come down to personal preference. For me, I have an easier time with a controller because I have one of the many things that is wrong with me as I have neuropathy in my hands that comes and goes. So when my hands go dead, my hands go numb. I have a hard time controlling a mouse and a keyboard accurately. I have an easier time controlling, using a controller because I can push against things to make my hands work properly. So it's going to come down to personal preference. For my physical restrictions, it is easier for me to use a controller.
Vile creature! Right in the eye!
True, I'm gonna try it for sure. If you do try the controller, the one thing I can say is that before you select your character and go into the game, when you're on the character selection and login screen area, that's where you have to go into the settings to change it to the controller. It won't allow you in its current state to change to controller while you're in the game. So you have to be at the character selection screen or the login screen in order to change that setting. But yeah, definitely experiment with it. It shows a matter of fact. Let me show you. I think I might be able to pull it up. Here we go. So it supports the Xbox controller, DualShock, that's going to be the PlayStation controllers, Steam Deck controller, and DualSense, whatever the DualSense one is. But those are the controllers that it supports.
Vile creature! Piercing shot!
Is this game hard? It can be challenging in certain areas, but it's one of those, like, leave the region and come back to it. The maps reset every 20 minutes that you're absent from them. So, like, if I were to leave this map, right? All the clearing that I've done, all of the enemies that I've killed, everything, right? If I were to walk away from this map and go play in another map for like 20 minutes or so, and then come back to this map would be empty, right? So then I could re-grind the enemies out. I could re-grind the loot out. So it's one of those, like, find a character that you enjoy playing, because if you enjoy the character, then you're more inclined to spend the time to grind out the levels to make yourself strong enough to get through the content. But so far, it's been one of those, like, if you take the time to be thorough while you're doing the missions and exploring all the maps, and you're taking the time to understand how your skills that you're equipping and unlocking work and how they interact with each other, the game can be rather enjoyable and easy to get through, but not easy enough where you get fucking bored. You know, it's not that level of easy. You definitely have to pay attention to it. There is a level of understanding that you have to commit to make it smooth. If you're trying to wing it, you'll be able to get through a portion of the game, but there are going to be certain sections of the game where it's like you have to know how to run your character. You don't know how to run your character, it's going to punish you for it. It's not that you can't just brute force your way through it. It's just it'll be harder for you if you don't have that comprehension. So it's as difficult as much or as little time you choose to put into it. The more time you choose to put into learning it, understanding it, and all of that, the easier the game will become. The less time you put into all of that, and the less time you put into actually being thorough with your grinding and your exploring and your killing everything and looting everything, the more challenging and difficult the game is going to be for you. And if you don't like a class that you start out with, try a different class. The other thing is like the weapons. Any class can have any weapon. Really the only thing that... So right here in this skill tree, okay, your class determines where on the skill tree you're starting. That's what is determined by your class. Because any class can run any fucking skill in any weapon in any armor, period. Your class is going to determine where you start on the skill tree. The other thing is each class has a subclass that you have to progress to a certain point in the game to unlock. Now, the subclasses are primary class specific, as you would assume. So that's another aspect that does change further into the game. And as you can see, we're in Act 2 now, and I'm level 20. And we still haven't even hit the subclasses yet. So there are... The best way that I would say to do it is figure out what you are going to enjoy playing and then go through a couple missions in the first act. In fact, one of the first quests that you get is right here, the Mud Burrow. Okay? And the Mud Burrow has got one of the first little bosses that you can run across that's quest related. And you can see it's a level 3. But it's a tight quarters fight. So there's mechanics to it. I would get yourself to the point where you can fight that boss with a class, with a build or whatever, and then see if you enjoyed it. If you didn't enjoy it, or you felt you struggled too much, or anything like that, right? Change the class. Change the weapon. Experiment around with them, you know? But find something you enjoy. Because if you enjoy it, it's less of a burden and less of a chore to figure out how the class works, how the skills interact with each other, and take the time to truly research and comprehend how it all works. But you have to enjoy it first, you know? That's always the key. Enjoyment makes that process easier. So that'd be my recommendation, is experiment until you find the class that fits for you, and then just learn about that class and progress through the game with that class and that playstyle until you understand the game more, because as you progress, more features open up, more aspects of the game open up, and when that starts happening, then it may change your objectives, your goals, what you want to do with characters, right? So start with something you find fun first, and then progress from there. When is the best class? The best class is the one that you enjoy. That's the correct answer, is the one that you enjoy. There's a couple content creators that I like following that play this game pretty heavily, like Darth Microtransactions, I think his name is. He's a redhead dude. He knows the game pretty intricately, to the point where, like, he was actually the company that makes this. He's one of the content creators they brought in before they released it to the public, and was kind of like showing him things, getting input from him, stuff like that. And he has his favorite classes, but he's able to take any class and do any content. So there is content creators out there. There are people out there that have proven without a shadow of a doubt that every class is viable. It just comes down to personal build, play style, and comprehension of the game. The build in the wiki helps if you read the stats. Yep, and there's also tons of builds online that you can use. Whether it's guides, wikis, YouTube videos, right? So there's tons of guides out there as well that you can use if you would prefer to like a copy paste type deal rather than theory crafting your own, you know. But start with what's fun and then expand from there. Wow, that's a lot of tree. Maybe. 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 And again, there's subclasses that we haven't unlocked yet that also have skill tree. What's easy?
Not today.
I like the mercenary class. That's what I'm running as. I know that a lot of people really like the witch class because she starts out really heavy with minion summons, like a necromancer type. And then there are people that are always going to like your basic warriors, right? Because your basic warriors are just going to tank and wreck everything. So honestly, it's... when you play these types of games, what kind of class do you normally play? Like, have you played the Diablo series, out of curiosity?
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Baradun, mind of a traitor, serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger.
Vile creature!
I think range is the easiest in games like this, using classes, scare, but with a spear. Yep, yeah. Yeah, like they're doing a class where they're using the spear, where they can throw the spear, as well as switch into the melee use of it. Like warrior, but I think it might be harder than a ranged character. Try both. Try the mercenary, see how you like it. Try the warrior, see how you like it. I will say this, if you've played the Diablo games, this is a less forgiving, more intricate version. Woe barbs. Periodically enrages and lightning resistant. Woo!
Easy.
I will say this too.
You're dead!
Here, let's back up. Back up, back up.
Don't fight me!
Let me... Ooh. No, no. No, no. Let me finish this map out. And, The other thing that
My pockets are full.
I'll show you here is your character's kind of inventory, specifically like not what your character has on them, okay? But this stash box here, everything that you put in your stash box, all of your characters have access to. Your characters account wide share this stash box. So like, say you're running around with your warrior, right? And you're like, rah, we're gonna go fuck shit up. And then you find this really kick-ass crossbow. And you're like, damn, that would be fantastic for my mercenary. Well, cool, throw it in your stash. Then go get your mercenary and go pull that weapon out and put it on your mercenary. So that's the other thing about this game, is that your stash is account-wide connected. So all of your characters can give each other gear, and you can swap gear for other characters that you've created. You just have to put it in your stash. You can use any weapon type on any class. The game lets you have 2 weapons. Yep. I honestly, me personally, I use the second weapon slot as extra storage for when I'm running around looting. I don't think you're supposed to do it, but I do it that way. I use it for an extra storage slot.
Quickly.
Need something? I'll unburden you.
Man, that looks really cool. We don't need it though. Alright. Armor and evasion. We're good.
Sans guides you.
Inventory straight. Let's jump on back in there. Because I know I plan on making more than one character. Like, I want to make a witch because I do like my minion builds. And and that new class has been introduced, the druid. So I'm kind of interested in checking that one out too. Is there a goal in the game? I don't know. Maybe. I know there's a storyline with Axe. I know that there's a season stuff going on. And I know that there is clan stuff as well. But I have not beaten the game.
One down.
You guys will be here when I do, eventually. But I have not finished the game in its entirety yet. So I still don't even know what everything is to offer. I just know what I've experienced. And also there's this is also early game access. So that's the other bit to keep in mind, is that whoa, stop throwing things. The developers have said that there will be more stuff added to the game. So it's not finished. It's in early access still. But later this year, it's going to be, they said, it should be full release. I'm waiting for my main class, Duelist, to have Exile 1. I can't even remember what classes I played in the first one. I know I played some sort of warrior class. I just don't remember which one it was. Yeah. That's probably been closer to 5 or 6 years since I've touched the first one. I believe each class comes with a weapon type like sword, daggers, axe, fists, flails, and flails aren't available. I believe each class comes out with a weapon type like swords, daggers, axe, fists, flails aren't available. Oh, yeah. Because not all of the classes have been put into the game yet. They actually have the placeholders when you go to character creator, which, again, let me finish this map and I'll pull up the character creator. We'll make a second character real quick, just so that everyone can see that is curious about it, that hasn't done that already. And we'll walk through that a little bit, so that way people can see what we're talking about and you guys can see the placeholders for the other classes and stuff. But yeah, that makes sense that they'll be releasing the rest of the weapons when they release the classes that they're intended for.
Take back!
Ooh. Okay, so there's this one little spot to check out, and then we gotta go back up to the original checkpoint that we found. Ooh, well, there's actually a few spots we haven't looked at. Never mind, I stand corrected.
No room.
No room. Lies. You enjoying it so far? Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually, primarily play Warframe. But this, I'm enjoying enough where this is where like Warframe is taking a back seat on the stream portion. Like I'm still playing Warframe, just I'm not streaming Warframe currently since this. Just because like this is sparking, what's the phrase? Because this is newer and not as I'm not as familiar, it's making me engage mentally more, as far as like I have to truly like slow down and comprehend these things and then do all of this. It's a different play style as well, a lot different play style. But I'm really enjoying the intellectual challenge as well as the skill challenge that this game is providing. And the fact that I don't thoroughly comprehend the game, because I'm still learning it, right? Also adds to the level of enjoyment for me.
Me pockets are full.
Okay, your pockets might actually be full now. Yeah, they are. Probably. Yeah, I play Warframe 2 and Path of Exile is a different genre than just yeah, it's a completely different style, but which I'm still doing. Like I said, I'm still doing Warframe. I'm just not streaming it right now. Like I was playing it earlier today.
I'll unburden you.
Get rid of you. You get to go away. You're giving me lightning resistance.
As you wish.
Let's see, your armor and evasion, energy shield. Yep, you still don't have it.
Blessings.
What?
Alright, we're almost done with that area. Couple more little pockets here and there.
Vile creature!
There's one more section over here before we jump into where that checkpoint is. Now there is absolutely no reason other than just being super thorough and maximizing your loot gain as well as your experience gain to be this fucking thorough with a map. Because the maps are randomized and every 20 minutes that you're away from them, they're going to reset. And if you log out, they're going to reset. So, and again, the maps are randomized. So, they're not, the entrances, the exits, the key points are not all going to be in the same spots. So it's definitely one of those, like, be thorough for the sake of grinding and loot and experience. Boss fight.
Help me! She's insane!
She is insane.
Insane? I'll show you insane!
Ooh!
Piercing shot!
Hold this! It's coming! For the Faradun!
Oh, you hit hard.
Burn, oppressors!
Got her. She almost took me out entirely. Oh man, that was close. Like I know that my camera blocks it, but my red orb was almost completely fucking zeroed on one of those hits.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
I should charge for this.
Okay, so where's the lady that we just brought back? There you are.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares.
You sell stuff too? Ah, you're the gambler. Okay, cool. So, we got that. Let's go to the character selection, because the next section we gotta go to. Alright, so, create character. This is what you'll be given to start. So as you can see, we got the Ranger, or the Huntress, right?
Feral as Mirian, expelled from your mountain.
And then we've got Warrior,
Foundling, it is a pity to see you like this.
and we get coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, right? So there's 4 classes.
Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
Okay, there we go. So, there's 4 classes that are still yet to be revealed, which they're probably going to be the same classes, if not super similar to the classes from the Path of Exile 1. But yeah, you've got Ranger, Huntress, Warrior, Druid, Witch, Sorceress, Mercenary, which is what I'm playing as, and the Monk. So, this would be your character creation. So, let's say Witch, for example, and it tells you, right, minions, chaos.
Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last. Foul witch!
Alright, name.
Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
What's a good name for that? Deathborne. Okay. I suck at naming characters, I really do. Soulborn. Nope. There we go.
What? The witch is escaping! Kill her!
Now, I will say that system I find very outdated. That's a major complaint I have, is the fact that you have to have a unique name that no other person in the world that plays this game has chosen. That's kind of shitty. But
I will not.
The game is
join
great.
The dead today.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul.
You look like you've seen better days. What took place here?
The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him until that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find...
The dead
Can you put
rise
numbers?
again.
I have no idea.
Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Honestly, I haven't tried.
Pathetic creation.
There we go. So we're just gonna get her to the settlement so that I can show you the stash box thing. I'm gonna put it on for now just because we don't have anything else. And now we've got our minions.
This oozes.
Limit, eat no contracts, cone, strength, blood concentration.
Oozes darkness. I just found my path to power.
It looks like you have a whip. Wait, hold on a second. I missed another one. Yeah, the mobs are getting crazy. I think I'll invest in the shield skills because I can pair it with the spear. That's true. Spears are one-handed in this game. Not a bad idea. Look at this. Bone constructs. What's up? Look at all my minions. Fight!
I am the apex!
Fight for me, minions.
My first taste of true power.
Okay. Cool. You are going to get spell damage, and minions do increased damage.
Assist us!
The miller, I presume. Emerge! Impudent undead!
Look at all those minions fighting him. And there we go.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Well done. Please come inside.
Okay, so now when we get inside,
Is this all that remains?
here's our little stash box, and look, as you can see, we got all of our stuff. So, there we go. Can you join a multiplayer map? You can join... Okay, so... Let's go back to this character creation thing here. Pick a druid here. Select...
Primal druid.
Now...
A man torn between two worlds.
Let's
But
let this
our
person
forests
talk.
have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Okay, so when you make a character, it's got these modes here. Standard, normal game mode as you would expect. Hardcore, you know, if your character is killed, that's kind of done deal, right? Then you've got solo. This one, you can't play with other people. Hardcore, this is hardcore solo. You can't play with other people. Your character dies. That's kind of it. Now, the fate of the Vol, these three are the same things as I just listed, except for this is the season version. So these characters will go through, it has a hard reset of the economy, essentially, hard reset of what you have, because you're making a character from fucking scratch. And then what ends up happening is these characters, when the season ends, go into the standard versions of whatever version you created, whether it's a hardcore, or solo self-found, or hardcore solo self-found, or standard. But what type of character you made for the League, which is the Fate of Vol, when the season ends, that's what they call their seasons, is leagues. So when the League ends, this will switch, your character will go into standard. So as long as you're not making a solo self-found character or a hardcore solo self-found character, whether it's League or normal, you can play with other people. But if you create a solo self-found character or hardcore version of it, then you can't play with anybody else. So you can play with people, but it comes down to what kind of character did you make, and what kind of character did the person you're trying to play with make. I'm here just to lurk, hearing people talk. Nice. Well, welcome in. Thank you for choosing to lurk here. Appreciate it. Alright, so this character needs to clean the inventory real quick, and then
How can I?
time to pop off the next location.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Sell that. It's armor and evasion. I don't want to run that.
All right. Okay, so you're good on those. I need you to disenchant this. And we'll stash that, engrave. We're gonna turn that up to... We'll go... Armor piercing can go to 6. Right now, I'm living my Oracle. Nice! Very nice. Yeah, I started this character yesterday. I played this game initially when it came out on console, almost 2 years ago. I played that on Xbox when it first came out. But, I haven't been back. So, we switched over. We're doing PC gaming now. So, I decided to go and grab it up again. And started it yesterday. Went back to a mercenary, and I'm really enjoying it. But then again, like, I've always enjoyed these types of games. Diablo's been lacking. Diablo has been slacking. I like Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and I don't know what the hell Diablo 4 is.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Alright, let's make sure. Okay. Everything's marked off. Basically doing chaos fireball thingy. Nice. Yeah, I'm treating the mercenary as a
The best way to phrase it is an American, because like his crossbow's a gun. Let's just be honest. It's just what kind of gun do you want to use? That's what the different firing modes are. But he's a gun. Oh, look at that! They all stopped.
Something's up. We've stopped.
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way. Move swiftly.
Okay. There we go.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
All right, we got our way around.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs! Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Faradan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
All right,
Move
let's do it.
swiftly.
Ooh, why do you have a quest for me?
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingad.
So, real steepy? Is that how you say that? Real steepy? What's your favorite class to play as? Oh, like Ren and Stimpy. Okay, real Stimpy. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I remember that cartoon. For me, it's always been the ranged one. Well, there's 3. Well, 4. 5. 4. You got the Huntress, the Ranger, the Mercenary, Sorceress, and technically the Witch.
Goodbye.
Right now, probably the Druid. Oh, okay. What's the I haven't touched the Druid yet. What is the, like, for example, when you play as a mercenary, it starts out in that beginning area before you get to the first village. It gives you a crossbow, which gives you a wand and a scepter. What does the Druid give you when you first start out in that starting area before you hit the first settlement?
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
Oh, it's spiders. It's fucking spiders.
Weak animal.
Oh, of course it's spiders. Oh, I fucking hate spiders. I fucking hate spiders. Man, I don't know that I'm high enough to play through this area yet. Oh, it's fucking spiders. Ah. Gotta be fucking spiders. It's always fucking spiders. Staff and talisman. Okay, cool. I think you could turn on the spider phobia, I think. I wonder what they look like when you do that. Maybe they don't have one. Maybe I'm just overlooking it. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just smoke a little bit more. I think I've seen it before. I know there's other games that have it, like Grounded. Grounded has it. No way I messed up the game, but I don't think I play any other game than this. But what I can tell you, this long-legged spider isn't that dangerous in real life. That kind of spider actually hunts the small insects. Oh no, I'm fully familiar with spiders. But see, the thing is like, when I grew up, I used to catch with my brother. We used to go and grab tarantulas, because we lived out in the desert area where they're just wild. We go catch them with our bare hands, put them in a like a empty fish tank type deal with some rocks and dirt, and create a terrarium for them. Beat them crickets. So we used to do all that, and I used to really like spiders. But you see, then I went to Afghanistan, and they have this thing there. It's not technically a spider. It's technically a scorpion, because it belongs to the scorpion family. However, it's called a camel spider. And when I was in Afghanistan dealing with that, I was at my physical peak fitness and strength and all of that. And I hit a camel spider with a hammer while it was on top of a rock, as hard as I fucking could. It flattened out, and then it got up and chased me From that moment forward, I have had a problem with fucking spiders. And the camel spiders were so bad in our area that we were fighting in that the 2-star general of our battle space had to issue a memorandum telling troops that they were no longer allowed to use live ammunition against the indigenous wildlife because we were just shooting the motherfuckers because that was the only way we figured out to kill them quickly. Anything else just pissed them off and made them run at you. What is that? The enemy that I was fighting or this that I'm smoking out of? I would run to... Yeah, I know the camel spiders. Yeah, camel spiders. Fucking terrifying. I never had problems with spiders until that moment. And since that moment, I don't deal with spiders. In fact, Pixie Aquatica, my fiance, she's another content streamer. She has to deal with the spiders in the house. I just can't do it anymore. What I'm smoking, it's called a wizard's pipe. And you can see it's electronic. And it has a 510 cartridge in it. And the 510 cartridge has... Because I have, where I live, medical marijuana is legal, and I have a prescription for this stuff. And this is Kingdom Dreams at a 91.3% THC and a 0.124% CBD. And that's what I'm... And it's a indica strain that's smells and tastes like blueberries. I'm scared of spiders, but as long as I keep the distance, I would be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer not dealing with them if I don't have to. And there's the only insect I hate is probably cicadas. They're obnoxious. The cicadas are obnoxious. I have some bad memories of it. Understandable. Our life experiences shape our fears and dislikes and distrusts. See, and like on my first tour in Afghanistan, they had the guys that because we all shared bunkers, right? We made bunkers out of Hescos, and we'd have all of our cots. Like all the lower enlisted dudes would be in one section, all of the NCOs would be in another section, but it would be in the same exact Hesco bunker with just like one little Hesco wall dividing us. And Hesco, by the way, is like a metal basket with a burlap sack in it. You fill it with rocks until it gets to the top, and then you fill it with sand, and it can absorb most kinetic ammunition, to include RPGs and RPG-7s. So it's usually what you build your structures out of over there. And the guys used to put Christmas lights in the fucking ceiling. And what ended up happening was camel spiders at the daytime, they're attracted to your shadow. So that gives the appearance that they're chasing you, right? But at nighttime, when it's nice and cool, they're attracted to the lights. So I cannot tell you how many freaking times while we were over there that someone would wake up freaking the fuck out in the middle of the night because a camel spider lost its grip on the roof where the Christmas lights were and would fall on someone's chest and then wake them up because of how fucking heavy they were when they thudded onto your chest. It's like, good God, man. Terrifying. When I was a kid, it's flying around my face. I slapped it and it got squished on my face. Well, that's unfortunate. I could see as a kid like how that would be very upsetting. So yeah, absolutely. Are camel spiders huge as they can be. Just like any creature, right? Like it starts out small, reasonable, but you know, if nothing fucking kills it and it has an unending food source and water source and it's not restricted by other predators, they get fucking massive. Huge. Good thing some spiders can't get any bigger. Right? But again, technically, camel spiders are not spiders. They're technically part of the scorpion family. Do they bite or not? Oh yeah, they fucking bite. But it hurts like a sumbitch too. Now I will say that what they're capable of does vary depending on what sources you look at. But they do bite. They're not venomous or poisonous. Does a spider crab... Is a spider... That's a interesting question because I know what you're talking about. Let's see if it actually technically falls in the spider family. Yes, some spiders called crab spiders, family Thormacid. Thormacid? I'm sure I'm fucking that up wrong as far as pronunciation. Are true arachnids, but the large marine Japanese spider crab is a crustacean, not an arachnid. Both get their names from crab-like appearances and sideways movements, but crabs are crustaceans while arachnids include spiders, mites, scorpions. So crab spider refers to a type of spider arachnid, while a spider crab refers to the marine animal, and that's a crustacean. So it depends on which one you're talking about. It's what it's looking like it comes down to. It's a water spider. Yeah, so the Japanese one would actually technically fall under the crustacean family then, technically.
Dodge this!
Nope.
Oh, beast!
Cheeky little bastard flanked me. Okay. What I need? I needed dexterity. But spider crab might look delicious since it's crab. Maybe. You'd have to get over the leg thing. Like how spider-like they appear.
Piercing shot!
There you go. I hate spiders. Same. Yep, absolutely hate spiders too. Oh, that's a lot of you. All right. That section is clear. So let's go to the higher route and clear around and down. I would let you snap far away. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking hated those things. But yeah, we were, there were a couple guys that had the 9mm Beretta, and they were using those. I know I was using an M4 carbine with a 5.56 round. That's what I was using to put the spiders down. Only spider that's tolerable is daddy long legs. Facts. Actually, I had to explain that to my daughters because where we live, there's lots of animals and critters and stuff. Because, you know, we live in the Australia of America. But I had to explain to them, I was like, daddy long legs will kill the other spiders and stuff. Their fangs are too shallow to be able to puncture human skin. So, like, there's nothing to worry about. They just keep all the bad shit out of the house. Exactly. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of you.
I'll break ya. Not today. My pockets are full. One down. Who's next?
The bleed got him nice. Okay, so let's back up here. So we missed a path. Let's grab this one here. Says the third one. We did the one when we first came to the hunting grounds. We did one in the farmlands. Now we're doing this one.
No room.
How can I?
I hear you.
Invasion energy shield, flat out armor, flat out
All right.
armor. Not special. Nope, nope. You need
As
to
you
be
wish.
enchanted. Armor and energy shield, really? Compared to, yeah, we're equipping you. Oh shit, I didn't mean to sell you. You come back here.
Wear it with pride. Goodbye.
What?
Alright, let's follow this.
Killing time.
Where are you
All
leading
these
me?
statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh? Freak!
What is that shiny thing? I think it has to do with the spirit of the hunt thing that was talked about when you first ran into the hunting grounds. I think. I know it's my third one, and the first one had an NPC following us. Hunted by the noble wolf. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Let's do it.
All in a day's work.
Okay, there we go. What'd it do? I have no idea. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's ask Almighty Google. Let's see. Okay. Path of Exile to Spirit Hunt. Nice ascendancy, skills, point gems, and guidance, and captures. The Asmeri spirit has made itself present in the game. When approached, these wisps will flee, and monsters it comes in contact with will be infused by it, making them more powerful. Wisps will also find and possess rare or unique monsters, granting them powerful new abilities and the powerful new rewards. There are 12 distinct types of wisps, each with their own mechanics and rewards. So they were introduced during the dawn of the hunt, when they introduced the Huntress class. So but that's what they are. So they are unique wisp encounters that will make enemies they come encounter with more powerful until they get a unique one, and then make that one more powerful, give them new abilities, but as a result you're getting more rewards and better rewards.
Not today. Bag of bones.
Okay. Next section over here. Oh, of course. Ooh. Okay, that one's done.
I'll break ya. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Piercing shot!
Let's give it to that one. What do we have here? We have a helmet. Okay, so I can go like this. And there we go. Now we can pick it all up. There we go. Permafrost. There we go. And that's all that we can do. Without using identification. Yeah, that's all we can do without using identification scrolls. So, let's travel out of here.
Quickly.
Need something?
110, 90. Yeah, so you can go away. Creator Grant 260, 150. You
I'll
can go away.
unburden you. All right. Goodbye.
Speak up.
Fragments rare item with new modifier. Keep those stashed for now. Okay. So that takes care of all the lower section of the mine. So now we can go back up the stairs where the wisp had led us. Oh. Whoa. Why are you down here?
Weak animal!
No! You're all supposed to be dead already. I cleared these passages. Okay, do you like the bear class? Are you talking about the druid? I haven't tried out the druid. I need to at some point. Don't forget the man. Yep. Yeah, that's a super important asset. Alright, so let's you can build a druid with a bow or a crossbow, I think. I'll have to check out the druid at some point.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Hey, Real Steepy, I have a question for you. How do you know how to open up these additional circles next to the skills to be able to fill in these with to have these open to be filled with skill gems? Do you know how to do that? Using like a gem socket orb. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Thank you. So we'll just keep an eye out for one of the orb things and make sure we're reading them to see.
Back down or die!
Ooh.
Bag of bones! One down. Who's next?
Wait for the electricity to dissipate. Is that what they called it? The class that can turn into a bear? Yeah, that is the druid class. You need something, James not gonna I forget what they're called. Yep. Okay, why do you play on the solo league again? I don't. This is just standard. I don't know anyone who plays. So, and I tend to be... I'm super set in my ways in the way that I play video games. So, like, I'm gonna be thorough. I am going to explore the entire map. I am deliberately not going to go to the objective point until I'm satisfied that I have cleared all of the map. You know, I'm that type of a player. I am going to loot everything, and that kind of irritates people sometimes, which is understandable. But yeah, no, this is standard. I'm not playing solo league or hardcore. I'm just playing standard. What's your build? New. I don't have a quote-unquote build yet, but what I'm doing, and I can show you what I'm doing here. I went into all the projectile damage, right? Got my health regeneration, and then I'm gonna build this out and around, and bring it all the way over here to get the armor and shield. Because I'm doing a... armor and energy shield build, as you can see. So, again, it's not a fully fleshed out build. I don't know if this is going to be viable later on. I don't know how much changing I'm going to do to it. Hell, I don't even know what the max level in this game is. So, right now I'm kind of putting things where they make sense to get to where I want to be. Alright, so there are the gates. In Finvara, there are a lot of new stuff they added. Are you playing hardcore? Absolutely not. I will not play hardcore. I enjoy the games. I'm a filthy casual player. I don't need to, like, play the hardest stuff possible. I don't like metas. I don't do any PvP anything. Right? Like, I don't have a need to do those things to find enjoyment in the games. You know, so I whatever the casual settings are, that's usually what I'm playing a video game on. I won't teach you about it, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna play at your own pace and your own assignment. Yes. Actually, you know what? Later today, after I finish this stream, which won't be for hours, but I'm gonna create a whole Path of Exile 2, or I'll just call it Path of Exile section in the Discord, in the ScareCrew Discord, and I'll have like a build channel. We have a Warframe category in our Discord, and it'll probably be similar to all of those, as far as like community builds, squad requests, tips, tricks, guides, clan requests, general questions, you know, resources, trade, fashion. You know, I'll probably go through and I'll create all of those, and I'll probably even throw in some voice channels in there too. Probably 3 voice channels for everyone to run around in. So I'll definitely be expanding the community Discord here when this stream is done. Yeah, it's not fun, but I would recommend you to play on the new season. For the first time playing through, I should play on the season. I shouldn't play in the base game for the first time playing through all the way. Question mark. Yeah. Okay. Well, but it's still the same stories.
Back down or die.
So, is it just new equipment in the season that's not available in the base game? Let me rephrase that. What is in the season currently, in the current season, what is in it that is not in the base game? Not in the standard version. Buffed and nerfed on the new one. And when the season is over, the items that have been buffed and nerfed are going to be scaled to what it is in the standard version, correct? Or are they going to stay buffed and nerfed even when the league ends?
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors. This seems a bit excessive.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Akbaria. Time. Atun. Kundek. Mists of Sulamit. Khan's wrath! Nakai! Wounded.
Got her. Okay.
Yes, a coin. Back down or die!
Some things you can't add, some things you can't. Yes, standard league in my knowledge is the last season stuff. Okay, so when you say yes, because like I was focused faced on the boss fight. Yes, everything will go back to normal stats after the league ends that you get from the league, or they stay with their stats from the league even when it ends. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It stays. Well, I fucking suppose I have to then. Alright, fine. So much to reset. I suck at names too. Let's see if we can get like a waypoint or something.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Good thing you're still on the low level. Question: what is the max level in this game? Is there a max level? You weren't playing the new league? No, I was playing standard. I was playing standard league. So, a new character.
Primal Druid. A man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks. Foul witch! Pagan! Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers. Feral Asmerian, expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmerian has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece! Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you. Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers. Just as you... Hired hand! Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
Alright, fine. So the new league.
Quickly! Stop him! Take down the degenerate!
Max level is 100. Okay, cool. Good to know. But if you still want to go mercenary, it's still a good character in my eyes, but it all depends on your kind of playstyle you want, either close and personal or just hit from afar without getting hit. I prefer hitting from afar without getting hit. It's actually to play it all again. It's cool. Born actually scare. Well, that's a military term. So, like, for example, I'll use my old unit. Our call sign was Bush Hog. And Bush Hog 7 on the radio would be the platoon sergeant, the highest ranking enlisted soldier of the platoon. So he'd be Bush Hog 7. The officer would be Bush Hog 6. And so you had the numbers to identify, but you'd be Bush Hog 6, Bush Hog 7, and both of them can have radio operators, right? So you'd have Bush Hog 6 Romeo, Bush Hog 7 Romeo. Romeo indicated that you were the radio operator for that individual on the radio, because you don't use actual names or ranks when you're discussing things on official military communications. But when you need to talk to the actual person, the actual Bush Hog 6 or the actual Bush Hog 7, they would identify themselves as Bush Hog 6 Actual, Bush Hog 7 Actual. So that's why it's Scareborne Actual. So that's where that comes from.
I can't believe that actually worked.
By the first ones.
Alright, so we can skip this
I'm glad
then.
to see another.
Yeah,
the miller. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell.
Well, that was unexpected. Now off to find this Miller bloke.
You don't know how many characters and builds I have tried on this season? Have you tried all of them?
Should have stayed dead!
I don't think I got any other cosmetics. There we go. Bush Hog, who came out with that? It's kind of a creative name. It was actually our platoon sergeant who came up with it. We were a recce element, so recce's kind of behave as like a jack of all trades, but a lot of the things that we get tasked with, or like reconnaissance and stuff like that. But we're able to. We can do everybody's job. We can't do it as well as the people that is their specific job, but we can cover everybody's job if we needed to. So we had, and you need to have Ignis go bum bum. That's the tempo that your words have to have, your names. So like Viking, Bush Hog. So you need to have that bum bum when you use nicknames or call signs, as they're referred to as. When you use call signs on official radio communications, there has to have the two. Can't think of the word right now. Fun parts about having a traumatic brain injury: you fuck words up. You forget them when you need them. I can explain it, but like I don't know what that word is called right now. It's not tempo. It's what is it called? I can't think of it right now, but it's that bum bum. Shit, I really cannot think of the word right now. Except for warrior. Something about warrior is not warrior enough. Is the warrior kind of like they're not sure if they want to commit to the two-headed barbarian act or the I'm gonna be a sword and board tank that can just absorb all damage? Is that their confusion there? What I can teach you is for the peasantry, you should get like damage and critical chance and damage. Yeah, that's so. I do go down the projectile damage points all the way down until I hit this point. And then I will take these for the attack speed. Boom, boom, boom. And then I'll start heading out this way to get my armor and shield. And then I start heading out this way into the rangers to get these right here. These extra projectile damage that the ranger has. I think you can go down more. I can go down more. But like I said, I need, for my playstyle, I need to have a balance of survivability with the killing capability. I can't just be pure DPS or pure...
it's been many years since I saw...
Yeah, I can't be pure DPS or pure defensive. I have to balance them more than the average player probably does. Which is also why I'm going shield and armor and not energy shield and armor and not evasion and armor like the class is set up for. Actually, you know what?
Should have stayed dead.
That's an interesting concept. I may have to think about that. You just got me thinking about changing the way that I was going to build the character out. Because that armor and shield thing is kind of ways away. But if I go energy... Oh, sorry, evasive and armor, that means my equipment can make it up with the shield piece. I don't know that I like that, though. I'll have to think about it. I'm still not sure what direction I'm going to go in.
Oh, no.
Ooh, you hit hard.
Get out of the way!
Gotcha.
Not dead yet. I thought so.
Alright, so start with their damage output.
Fought some big buggers before, but
I'll keep the lightning. I am gonna fight somebody that's. We'll leave it alone. Don't touch it. Don't touch it yet.
Kelton, please come inside.
Use a keyboard.
well, doubt these folk will have much gold.
Stuff, right? I can when my hands work, yes, but my hands don't always work. So, whatever play style I choose, I have to do. It has to be something that when my hands stop working, I can still keep going. If you press this button on the keyboard, it's where people sell stuff. Oh yeah, no, I'm not interacting with people that sell stuff outside of the ScareCrew community to start with. I need to comprehend the game more before I can start dealing with the market. You notice when some items will benefit you in late stage game. Okay, I believe layering defense is important, but probably not at the beginning for ranged. Correct. Well, that's why I feed all into the damage first, and then once I've gone through the little damage and it gets to the point where it's like, pick an attribute, then it's like, okay, let's branch off now.
Friendly's the name.
We can skip this.
There's a beast that... Now, if you could...
Kindness will get you
Accept
killed
your
in times like
quest.
these, old man.
Welcome to the... I feel...
A face like
Accept
that
quest.
almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
Almost. Armor piercing. And that'll be my A.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but
Okay. You go to their shop to buy stuff, Nudge. You said push X question mark button on the keyboard. Okay. Pushing question mark button. Nothing is happening. Do I have to like interact
Not a good
with a person?
idea.
Trade?
Can't do that here.
Because you're still on controller layout? I know there's the trade market. If that's the stuff you're talking about. I know there's this. Your character looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, trade market. Okay. Yeah, I haven't messed with the trade market much, just because, again, I don't know enough about the game yet to know even what I'm looking for. It's one of those, what do I need in the moment to get to the next section? Okay, let's do that. And then I figure there'll be experienced players that'll pop in while I'm streaming that'll be able to give me information, and then in between my streams I'm also watching guide videos as far as like mechanics and stuff like that on the do's and don'ts of the game. So I'm slowly rebuilding knowledge and expanding that knowledge as far as like comprehension of the game, so that I can have a better idea of what I'm looking for, what I'm looking at, what I'm going to need, what I don't need, you know, all the things. Okay, the currency you need is probably Exalted Orb and Divine Orb. Exalted and Divine Orbs players really like. Okay, so is that the ones where it goes like, it turns items into rare items? Like normal items into rare items and magic items into rare items? Is that what those are called? I didn't actually remember the names of the items when I had them. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's what players trade in. Good to know. Oh, those look dope. Those look really dope. I mean, the silver is almost more fitting, but like, that looks really dope. I think that looks really cool. Let's see, those two are really good currency because right now one Divine Ore costs like 250 Exalted and above. I sold mine yesterday for 300 Exalted and I went shopping for an item that I needed in the later stage. It looks about it. We found a local thrift shop. Dove collar wings look like peacock wings. I can see the comparison for sure. I think they're supposed to be like that translucent, where like, because like when the lighting changes at certain angles, it changes the coloring, which is where we're getting that purple from. When it turns into like that angle, for example, see that purple on there. I like the coloring of the Dark Fae. I just wish they weren't those style wings. I wish they had some purple and black wings or some purple and white wings. Those would be so freaking cool. 50. I'll think on that. Shiny-ish. Right. I do like that. You know what? Actually, give me one moment, folks. I will be right back.
piercing shot! No mana!
There we go. My build of spells is Black Flame, but it's not actually Black Flame. It's more like a Purple Flame. Nice. Purple's the best color there is. It's got the coolest history anyways. It's got the coolest and most unique history and background. You would love the builder again. If you go to the passage tree, the thing is called Black Flame Convent. It's change your fire damage to chaos. So then it's it. Here I am going through this like I'm actually going to be able to find it real quick. Knowing how massive the fucking skill tree is over here. I would have to look at a way to... I would have to find a way to search. There is a way to type? That's a filter. That's ritual cadence. There it is. Fire spells convert 100% of fire damage to chaos damage. Chaos damage from fire spells contributes to flammability and ignites multitude or magnitudes. Ignite inflicted with fire spells deal chaos damage instead of fire damage. Man, that is so far in the opposite direction. That is a cool idea, though. I bet that's really fun to use. Probably super effective.
Dead.
Can find a build for you if you want to use it. I honestly, before I would entertain the idea of creating a magic-based character that wasn't a minion summon character, like a witch, I would probably go and do research first to find out, like, how many enemies are... How frequently do you run across enemies that are chaos resistant or immune versus the other elements, you know? And then kind of build around that. But like I said, after I get done streaming today, I will create a huge subsection in the Discord.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
For Path of Exile, and you can throw builds in there. So like if you have builds that you like or that you find really fun or effective or whatever, or you just simply want to share your builds, there'll be a channel for it. Thank you for that follow. You have bomb spell, I think? I do. But the... Oh shit, where'd it go? Up. Fire spells. It specifies that it's spells. So, yeah, see, spells. Spells are skills that use raw magic to destroy attacks. So, if I were to go down to skills, which I don't have anything to actually be able to unlock it to show, but if I were to go and look at the skills that I have, I don't think the grenade counts as a spell type, but I could be wrong. But we'll definitely check the next time I can do a skill. We'll definitely take a look. For sure. Alright, so let's go with projectile damage. Y.
Not today! Back, beast!
Got him. Got him. All right.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
So yeah, so as you can see, the explosive grenade here, it's an AoE, a projectile, a grenade, a fire, and a detonator, but it does not classify it as a spell, so that would not have an effect on this, unfortunately.
Piercing shot! Great. Just what Rayclass needs. More weird doodads spewing curses.
Weird doodad spewing curses.
That's one crystal lit. Should look out for more. No room.
Looks like this season's missionaries don't use Black Flame. I think it's too far away. I can see one person doing it, but he uses a melee weapon. Yeah, it's an attack instead of a spell. I would say save that permafrost ball. Who knows? There's some boss in the, you need to hold them off. I use the permafrost in conjunction with the first shrapnel type rounds that you get, because it does bonus damage when it breaks something that when it hits somebody that's already frozen. So I use them in conjunction with each other, but I prefer the rapid fire, armor breaking, increased physical damage ability first over the rest.
With it, old bag.
And of course, at the rate that these things are popping up, I may just... Let's go fix this real quick.
Sorry, I was just else.
You were
It's
just not paying
beautiful.
attention. I know, you were
Accept.
just not paying attention, lady. You've been quite clear on your lack of paying attention.
I will treasure it.
Fuck it, why not?
Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
Alright, let's do it.
Invader! Estelle! My pets hunger!
Right in the eye!
Estelle!
Weak animal!
Swell! Rotten!
Got her. 10 to cold resistance. I don't know, it's my internet or Twitch is messing up because I didn't disconnect from a game, but website kind of lagged. If you have time later, you should research your character, like what skill to use and what ascendancy. Yeah, I like the skills that I have. They fit my playstyle. But I'll get to those points when I get to those points because I have an idea of what I want to do to get to the point where ascendancies unlock. Once that point comes in, that's where I need to start worrying about it. I know yesterday it took me 8 hours to get through the entirety of the first act in one sitting. That's with letting every dialogue piece play.
For more.
That's with listening to everything, seeking everything out, clearing every single map properly.
killing time. Oh, foul magic!
But at least you already knew that. What to do in the first act? Yeah. This game is very long. I would hope so. I'd be super disappointed if it wasn't. I mean, I have to stream 8 to 12 hours every day. So I need games that are long. They're going to take a lot of time and effort to get through.
There, another beacon. That's 2 already. My pockets are full.
No, they're not. You fib. How long for one map? Well, for a single map, I don't know. But I know for the entirety of Act 1, I sat down yesterday, made a character, started the game, completed the entirety of Act 1 in just, it was right around 8 hours. And then again, that was like, I thoroughly cleared every single map. I killed everything that was on the maps. I searched everything. I let every single dialogue piece play and not skipped any of it. So, like, skipping dialogue like I'm doing, because obviously we've heard all of this recently. It should go a little faster, but we'll find out.
Me pockets are full.
Yes. It's beautiful. I accept. Another for my collection. Thank you. I will treasure it.
Any question? I was about to play Fallout New Vegas. What should I do to Mr. House? Should I kill him? Yes or no? It depends on what ending you want. That game has over... what was it? 250 different combinations of endings. So, what kind of ending do you want? Do you want the canon ending that Amazon has decided on? Or do you want a different type of ending? I don't know what kind of ending you want, so that's really what it's going to come down to. How many acts? Let's find out how many acts, because that is a fantastic question. Path of Exile 2. How many acts? 6 acts. Will have 6 acts in its full release, though in its current early access began with 3 acts and 3 shorter interlude areas with more content planned with updates. Full release will have a 6 acts total.
Bag of bones.
I kind of want the canon ending, then you side with Mr. House. If you want the canon ending, you have to side with Mr. House. Ooh, I see him. Right there. That's a mud person, or mud simulacrum, I think is what they're calling them.
Back down or die!
Nope. That looks like the boss area.
Insect!
There's another dude right here. Okay, time for the boss fight.
Killing time.
Ooh.
Shot! Look out!
Got him.
Definitely should have asked for more. Gotta stay quick on my... Quick on my feet.
You're giving me cold and lightning resistance. Fuck it. 3, 4, 2, 7 life per enemy killed versus attack speed, cold damage. Let's stick with what we got.
Yes? Another for my collection. Thank you. Another for my collection. Stay safe, if you can.
Not a good one.
Hello. Bye.
Ah, finally! Took down the smoke.
Yep. Pick. Thank you.
Go well.
Okay, so you called consume a corpse. Nope. I think we're gonna go this and maim. Yeah, messing around because it's my first run as well. So far, entered Act 3. Nice. Very nice.
Walking compost. Killing time.
So far, so good.
Honing my skills.
More projectile damage. There we go.
Skills one job at a time. Not today. Oh,
yep,
I think
come
I
on,
heard
let's
a fable
fight.
about this kind of thing. Kinda
There it
walked
is.
into that one, didn't I?
Yeah, but it was totally worth it, homie. Okay, I need you to now have... Where is main? Main must be a 2, isn't it? Yep, it is. It's right there. It's a 2. Okay, so let's give. Where's double barrel? So let's give permafrost. Double barrel.
Not today.
I gotta go now. Y'all have a great day. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a pleasant day or evening, depending on where you're at in the world. Starting to get this cleared out proper. Go.
This'll stop him.
I wonder if there's any enemies that are flat out immune to elements, because we fought that ice boss. Now, granted, I know it's like the very first boss ever in the game that you run across, so it's intended to be more forgiving. But she was able to be frozen solid.
Weak animal.
Does that mean... some enemies, like, there's not a true immunity, there's resistances, but not true immunities? Then I say, right? Yeah, I said that's why I'm curious because like if there's not true immunities, then I can really just feed into that ice build style.
Stop them in their tracks!
Man, that's got me so curious now.
No room.
Actually. There we go.
More beacons. Making progress. Halfway up. Me pockets are full.
Yeah, your pockets are actually full.
Sorry, I was just... It's beautiful. I accept. Oh, I like this one. I will treasure it. Bye.
Down! Oh, well, that's ominous. Nice shot.
Oh, it's close. I happened to pop them right as they were winding up to do their attack. Okay. Good progress, good progress. And that'll be the red veil, there we go. And that'll be the thing we need to free the hidden one. I like the fact that the hidden one isn't the first thing that you get. They kind of like make you get used to using the identification scrolls first. And then they give you the guy that'll just do it for free. And this is the last bit of this map.
A trap, eh? Let's do this. Killing time. You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
There we go.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Permafrost rounds, yep.
What happened here? This shade. There is a
Yep,
backbone
yep,
looming.
yep.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect.
Compared to what? You're giving me lightning resistance, though. You're giving me crit chance. You're giving me strength. No, I want that energy shield though. Should have a waypoint pretty early in.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this. Freeze! I'll break ya! That must be what I'm looking for. Me pockets are full.
Yeah, they genuinely are. Okay. Go back to the encampment. Get the well.
Yes.
You're gonna sell some things.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Disenchant.
Sorry, I was just...
And we get some more projectile speed. Fly. Those little maw creatures and these bloom serpents look like they belong in Stranger Things.
Should have expected a trap. I'll break ya. I shot.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Nope. Let's clear these out first.
Bag of bones! Easy. No room. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Stop them in their tracks!
Okay. Heal.
Sorry,
You.
I was just...
We're gonna sell.
I will
Sell.
treasure it.
Sell. Identify. What are you giving me? Lightning resistance, cold resistance, rarity. We're gonna keep that.
Oh, I like this one. I will treasure it. I will treasure it.
Don't treasure it. Just buy it.
I'll break you.
Okay. Let's get ready. Let's do it.
Oh, that's creepy.
Alright, we got 2 of the 3.
This'll stop him.
And more projectile damage. So let's go with that one.
My pockets are full.
Yeah, they actually are. Because I can't... Actually, no, they're not.
Bag of bones. Ah, the last one. My pockets are full.
That I believe.
To full.
Okay. What's the story in Act 1? You were sentenced to be executed. You escaped. You ended up washed up on the shore. This is the village you come to. The village is under siege by all these monsters and creatures. And you find out that the Count, who's in charge of these lands, is committing all these fucking insane atrocities against everybody that is directly leading to these monsters. And it's because he got this seed of corruption from the Hidden One per the orders of his wife, the Countess. And he's got this seed of corruption, which is like this octopus-looking thing that corrupts and turns everything around it into monsters.
Hello.
He's got that in a cage, and you're trying to stop all of that and
Another from my
retrieve
collection. Thank
the seed of corruption from the Count before it spirals out of control, and he unleashes it to the point where it can't be stopped.
It's
That's as far as
beautiful.
I know so far.
I accept. Stay safe if you can.
Freeze! There's another. That's 4? Yeah, let's go with 4.
So it looks like there's 2 more. Is that right?
For the clan! For the clan! Interloper!
Got him.
No room.
Alright, so we're holding on to that one. Permafrost round. Yep.
I'll break ya!
Okay, that section's all clear. Just for my own sanity, I'm gonna go over here and clear this top area just to verify. Hey, Pixie. Nice damage. I know, right? I definitely want to look it up and see if they have any enemies that are truly, like, immune to statuses or to elemental damages. Because if there's not, I may just build completely into fucking ice for crowd control. That's a thing I might actually just do.
Hello. Another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Furious, I would ask. Stick to the cairns.
You have them. This to release.
More enemies.
Make 5. Freeze! Only one to go. I think.
By decree of the Count of Ogden, those condemned to hang from these branches.
He's unconscious. He's unconscious. Stay safe, if you can.
Yeah, you're going ice mainly. I might, like I said, I had to look it up to see if there's an if any enemies have elemental resistance, or not a resistance, immunity.
I heard you heading. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Yes. Goodbye.
Let's see here. Path of Exile 2. Certain bosses have natively immune to being completely slowed, which includes immunity to freeze ailment. And to prevent them from becoming punch bags. Okay. Is confirmed. So in the Polaris Sea, a large skeleton monster is confirmed to be immune to freeze. Some players have reported bugs on specific mechanics where bosses like Kabbalah, Constrictor Queen, and Tor Ghoul can become immune to freeze buildup mid-fight. Cold damage immunity. While rare, certain monsters, such as specific runic monsters from Expedition, can possess 100% immunity to cold damage. Additionally, some Act 2 rare enemies have been noted to regenerate health from frost damage rather than taking damage. Okay. So not fire. So fire and ice maybe? Maybe we do a fire and ice build. We gotta reset the map. Okay. What were you trying to search? I was trying to see if there was enemies that had flat out immunities to
Stop them in their tracks!
elements. And I found out that yes, there is. So I do fire and ice, I should be good.
Moldy bastard!
Now, I have already cleared this map once. So I don't feel like I have to do it a second time. So if I do my ice attacks on a crossbow that's got fire elemental damage on it, I'll be doing the slow damage, plus I'll be inflicting fire at the same time. I think that's how I'm gonna do it.
Ugly excuse for a wolf.
A fire and ice build is decent. I have those builds right now, but with a sprinkle of lightning. You didn't turn on off the buff and debuff for monsters? I don't know how to do... I wasn't prompted on any of that. So you're going to have to explain that to me. Option interface, the button list, and you can see show monster resistances. Options, interface. No, I have it. What I wasn't comprehending, what I wasn't sure on. Like, I know that there was enemies that have resistances. I didn't know if there was any that had full-on immunities. That's what I was checking for. And then how frequently you're going to run into enemies that have full-blown immunity to damage type. Because resistance is one thing. That can be... like, you can get around that. But full-on immunity, that's something you just can't get around. You have to change your damage type, your element type. But I didn't know if it was like frequent enough where you actually had a proper build for it, or if it was one of those where it was like, it's rare enough where you can kind of ignore it for the most part and just have something slightly on backup, you know? That's what I was trying to figure out. How'd you get them? The cosmetics. The cosmetic store. Turn on... Aha! Thank you. Let's see how that plays. Aura icon as well is good? Okay. Let's try it. Let's see.
Stop them in their tracks!
That is actually pretty... I do like those life bars on there. That is nice. If I had an aura buff. Yeah, I figured. I'm sure it'll be just a matter of time before I get one for myself.
Moron!
Ah, she's back. Of course she's back. Alright, fight me again. I'll fight you again. Come on, fight me again. There we go. Woo! This is what I wanted. If you had an uncut spirit gem, that would give you an aura or a buff. I think level 12 you... Well, this character's a level 7. We'll get there.
No getting through here. Well, not yet, anyway.
If the Fae spirit... The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away my problems. Freeze! Moldy bastard! One down. Who's next? Gotta stay quick on my feet. This'll stop him. Bag of bones!
And that's one we're holding on to. Armor evasion. Don't want armor and evasion.
No room.
Nah, that's the best I'm gonna be able to do. Alright, let's get out of here. Remember, you don't have to actually use the mercenaries buff. You can tweak it a little bit depending on how you build a character. Okay. I'll have to take, like I said, I'll have to look when we get it.
Not a good idea.
That's right, she's not over here. She's over here right now.
Hello. Oh, I like this one. It's beautiful. I accept. Goodbye.
Nice shot!
Okay, cool. All of that area is cleared out. Let's drop down here and see what this bottom section is here. I think everything's going to be up top. But let's just verify. Yep. Oh, look at that. There was a boulder with some gold. Saying the skill gem slot. What is this thing called? It's called Lesser Jeweler Orb. Okay, cool. Thank you. Lesser Jeweler Orb. Yeah, I just realized I don't have my pad of paper in here.
Walking compost. You're revolting.
Have you decided on armor energy? I decided that I'm for sure sticking with the fact that I want armor and energy shield. I just haven't decided how I'm going to accomplish that. If I'm going to use the skills to do that, like the passives, or if I'm going to rely on the armor itself to do that. That's the part that I'm still on the fence about, is how I'm going to pull that off. Oh, we finally got a ring.
If I can still count straight, that'd be 6. This'll stop him. 6 for 6. Not bad for a day's work.
I don't know what this is. Do I want to go in there?
Sheesh, bit of a dump, ain't it?
Can I come back to this place?
Don't know what this is. Gonna touch it anyway.
Gonna touch it anyway. I dig it. Can I come back to this place? Because I don't want to lose my progress on that other map. Yes, as long as you don't go other round later. I don't know what that means. How would I get back here? Fuck. Just go to the red thing behind you. Okay, so I can come back to this. Okay.
No, tell me that isn't fungus.
Got him.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. This'll stop him. Rotty to nothing.
As long as you don't leave this place. Okay, so then I am gonna lose my progress, is what you're telling me. I'm gonna have to re-clear this map. Okay. Well, that's exciting. If you leave this place, you basically waste some loot. Those new dungeons now, even though the crossbow is slow, it did pack some punch. Man, I really don't want to have to redo this map. I don't like fighting in tunnels. But that's fine. I guess I'll redo the map.
Hello. It's beautiful. I accept. I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can. Freeze duration. I don't want freeze duration. More accuracy, inflict blind, skills chain, armor, poison.
Um. All right, hold on, folks. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I had to say goodbye to my daughter's going to school. All right, so in the map, there is like a workbench. You can upgrade your stuff. Either you want to upgrade your stuff or you can just take the Exalted. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know. So, do I get to continue to add on to this? Out of curiosity?
Am I drunk or is everything moving? One day, I'll stop being surprised by damn near everything.
That was weird.
Freeze! Stupid zealot!
An exalted workbench. What do I do with this? Augment a rare equipment with a new random modifier. Well, I definitely don't want to fucking do that right now. Let's come back to that. Let's go deal with that commander's room and see what that's about.
This'll stop him. One down. Who's next?
Got him. You're still not giving me things to choose from. Alright. I guess. So we've got two different workbenches that are really fucking useless to us. That's fantastic. Alright, so I want to play with these more.
Stop them in their tracks! Well, excuse me for stopping by.
Divide. Drown in her fortune. Her legacy remains. Drown in her fortune. Scorn.
Well, you started it. Foul fool! My pockets are full.
Really don't want to use this weapon. We'll come back to you as well. No. Okay, so it causes us to... Okay. I'm gonna check the yellow word since it's... Oh! Okay. Can I do that with the other ones too? Now I'm super curious about that. It doesn't say that I can on that one. Man, I don't want to upgrade that shitty ass marksman crossbow. Can I put stuff? Nope.
Nice shot! I'll break ya.
I guess that's gonna be it then, cause... Alright, so I gotta build that temple better in the future. That's what's gotta end up happening here. But I have a better idea of now what to expect. So it should make it a bit easier to handle. Or to benefit more in the future. Now that I also know that, like, just because it's a special room doesn't mean that it's locked into... Let me see if he's got a better crossbow to start out with. Because if he does...
What have we got?
You do. Cool.
Deal. I'll find some use for that. Deal. One of my finest. Might make good scrap. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I can come back to it once it's complete too to grab the items, so that's important to know as well. Alright, so that one's been knocked out. Yeah, I think we can do a lot better than what we did this go. So the objective is to get to these. I can handle that.
Sorry, I was just... Yes.
All right. The woman moment icon further up. Yeah, the end one. Oh, it didn't reset it. Fuck yes. I was worried I was gonna have to redo all of this again. Okay, that's dope. I'm glad that they didn't reset it.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That I sent for...
I've taken orders from stranger.
Bag of bones!
Freeze!
There it is. Yeah, reset it, but I don't know how long, maybe 30, 45 minutes. Okay. Well, there's one.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
No room.
Actually, no room. Well, I can take one. Two, technically, alright.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Quick on my feet.
Hello. Oh, I like this one. It's beautiful. I accept. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Stop them in their tracks! I'll break ya!
There we go. That one is all clear. It reset all of it.
Freeze!
Energy shield rebuild. Alright, push forward.
ya!
That's cleared.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay, so that one's done. Come on and fight me, lady. Come out and play.
Never leave this place.
Bet.
Right of the fourth moon. Just die already.
Freeze!
My love, I call to you.
Foul intruder.
Hunger! Prison of moon. Now, my love, I call to you.
Foul intruder.
You are nothing.
Got it.
Well, you don't see that every day. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Hello. I will treasure it. Yes? Goodbye.
Alright, now. I want to finish clearing this.
Bag of bones!
Another 10%. Because there should be another little interaction thing here.
This'll
inside her
stop 'em.
tomb. Number 2.
Bag of bones!
There we go. Knew there was another one.
One down. Who's next? My pockets are full.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, nope, there's not a way to... You can get double barrel. Identify, 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 identify. And that's... Not enough.
Sorry, I was... Oh, I like this one. It's beautiful. I accept.
I really wasn't asking you whether or not you accepted. I was telling you you were buying.
Stay safe, if you can.
Bloody horrors! Freeze!
Okay. Nice and clear. Ooh. We got orange gauntlets. Kind of wish it was a ring or an amulet. But we will take the orange gauntlets. %50 armor adds to damage attacks. Maximum life, attack speed, strength can satisfy. Oh, melee weapons and melee skills. Well, that's unfortunate.
Let's have a look then.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
My pockets are full.
I'll break you.
Stop them in their tracks! Me pockets are full.
Let's go with the fragmentation rounds. Okay. Alright, let's get this all turned in here.
Sorry, I was... Oh, I like this one. Another for my collection. Thank you. It's beautiful. Stay safe if you can.
finish that, because I'm sure that'll be useful later. For another character somewhere down the line. Maybe. Okay.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck. I'll break ya. Freeze!
So there's another way to get there then. And there it is. We found it. Cool. That section is taken care of.
I'll break ya.
Are those wings cosmetic? Yes. Yes, indeed they are. Thank you. How you doing, Dead by Bears? Better was able to sleep through the night. Good. Glad to hear it. That is outstanding. Now time to throw on a 45-pound rucksack and go for a 12-mile march. Remember, you have 4 hours to complete it.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I think I can move this here. Pick a pace and go. Yep.
Hello. Oh, I like this one.
Get rid of that one.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
God damn it, who forgot your PT belt? That was like the stupidest fucking thing ever. I legit think they made us wear PT belts for all that stuff, simply because they wanted an excuse to be able to go, well, of course the camouflage doesn't work, because you're wearing reflective PT belts. But it's for safety, so people can see you while you're wearing your camouflage.
I'll break you.
Stop them in their tracks!
Yeah, I see you. Got him. It was dumb, LOL. I think there is one more thing they could roast us on, one more layer of accountability. Ah, it's fair. I just think they needed an excuse to justify why the camouflage didn't work, because good God, fucking ACU did not go with anything. You can totally tell either a corrupt general
Bloody horrors!
or a civilian picked that shit out. Okay, so that's boss fight.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry, I was just...
That was a stupidly short run.
Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
Not a good idea.
Man, my hands are beginning to fail again. It's like the third time this stream that my hands have failed. Funny how individuals can't leave a single thing behind, but we haven't left Iraq. That's the dirty little secret. We haven't left Iraq. We still got troops over there. And it's not like just special operations troops or anything either. It's like regular army.
Soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down.
This'll stop him.
Cut down. The spirit's hunger.
Here, my beloved.
Perish. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now.
At your request.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
But yeah, like, regular army's still there. Fucking special operations are still there. Which I just find fucking hilarious, too, because they made that statement of how we have no troops in war zones while troops were in war zones, and then the troops that were in war zones made videos of them watching the politicians say that they weren't in war zones anymore while they're in Iraq going, okay, well, then where the fuck are we? You know?
You did it. Through my eyes again.
Come on, homie. Let's go.
At last, it's open! Praise the first one! What is this? Graves? Isabel, Torco, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense. They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Stop them in their tracks! Shite like this is why I never wanted a family.
And there we go.
You there! Over.
So one... Alright, we just need a whole bunch. Raj.
Welcome, violent. If I don't spirit, I held a little what? See, will you pay them?
And a thief. I like them already.
You found the ring.
Cool looking outfit.
This sea.
Yes.
So if we are...
I wait here.
I don't know how to up. It's in my... Yes.
Okay, so sell that.
It's
sell that,
beautiful.
Sell that.
I accept.
Sell that. Sell that.
Bye.
You're giving me 8 lightning resistance and 6 cold resistance. You're only giving me fire resistance.
Yes?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. As far as the streaming portion goes, I'll probably hang out in the Discord for a while, grab some food and whatnot. So if anyone wants to hang out, I'll be there. But thank you all for spending time with me. I appreciate it. And I hope to catch you all in the next stream. And yeah. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And we'll see you in the next one.